need of you.
Do not fight to disobey. You are under my compulsion, Spectre!
You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. You are released. Now,
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious. You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
What are you doing? That's the way to treat a book.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
I have need of you. You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed.
My faith will guide me.
Have done well. I will cure you of your presence. You are my closer spirits. I have need of you. Yes!
Very strange tidings. Strange.
Creator, destroyer.
Take this!
Talk to me. Heading there.
A subtle approach. I must be without mercy.
Can't afford to let up. Your time has come.
Awaken. Flowers and bloom as I know you can.
Careful, I bite.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters, and so I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
What am I to do?
Come closer, spirits. I have... Again, you disturb... My client list is full, and you are not on it.
The book is locked. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious. Irresistible. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Word. You feel its connection. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. All you can see are those symbols. All you can hear are the whispers. There is nothing else. Every symbol seems to burn your eyes. You can feel them searing into your mind, into your soul. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known. You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Is that so? Then the book's protections must be broken before its true nature can be understood. Ah. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense. Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. it is far more valuable.
Spirits! Mr. Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Thay. They fear it. They do not want its power released. Death. Destruction. Decay. The book must remain sealed.
The Tharkian Codex. Seek it! Seek it! Seek it!
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. Those who would breach the bounds of life and death must be willing to defy the doctrines of those on both sides. The Spirit provided you with the knowledge required. That is all that matters. There is a place. Sorcerous Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end.
Awaken, little one. Flower bloom.
Okay. Let's do that.
Don't spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Yes, please.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Buy books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. How can I help you? You've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you? What would you like to know? I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat. It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer Sundry's will be as well. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you. How can I help you? What would you like to know? It's author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Sealy court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. I'd advise tremendous... It is great.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature.
You certainly have.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. Rare? Might as well mean cursed. What's wrong with some classic Elminster? Maybe a nice bit of Volothamp Gedon.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually. Still here? I'll have you know my elbows are much sharper than yours. Don't start a jostle you can't finish.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf. Perhaps you can swap garlic for blood staunch. Worst case scenario, you just wouldn't stop bleeding. And stink.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Tempers are rising. It's...
Let's see what we have here.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down. My advice? Cobble together what you can from what's left and wait for this all to blow over.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles. I'm not moving from this spot until Leroican comes and speaks to me personally. I will be heard!
Do you think that zombie looks... fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies. Quiet, please. I'm trying to decide if shelling out for one of these things is worth it.
Welcome, dear pet. If you have information about the Night Song, let your knowledge...
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
wonder what the next move is.
To do something heroic. Their attention.
You should start with I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican. Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
That's curious. With pleasure.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. My. A vault like this must be hiding something valuable. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Well, someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault. The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. Assailed from all sides, you careen through the text, absorbing knowledge you can barely comprehend. And yet, for all the violence, you start to see. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Would you like to know? It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself. The Netherese are great magical knowledge.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature.
Quite ready for you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ready and willing.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
There is work to do.
No rest for the wicked, I see. The coward's route. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The annals must be behind his door. I cannot die. Please help me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain. Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Karsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Literature department. Can I help you? Shh. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Look what you've done. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared. That's better. Bold. Between us, even they're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, it is said to be written great magical...
The Annals of Karsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in a book written by the greatest of Netherese wizards?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Over, wizard.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No,
don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Carsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Mistra's many things, but she's no censor. Her job is not to judge those who use the weave, but to ensure it is protected. Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it. Only then will we know the truth of what lies ahead. What's on your mind? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. Of course.
Bloody victim! No more puzzles! A travesty!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel.
Interference will cause otherwise.
You are bathed in the cool gleam of moon. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve?
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, go on then. It's rude to keep a goddess waiting.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. I don't suppose you can imagine what it's like to have your god as your lover. It was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. Mystra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsus, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. But I start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion. What a treat. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we? What's on your mind?
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Trust no one. Any strange tidings. Strange indeed. Again, you disturb.
What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has...
Yes. All right. I see no night song. You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? Oh, finally! I have been waiting for someone with any measure of wits to heed my clarion call. It's quite simple. Bring the night song here and collect your reward. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Your terrible tidings have cost me everything! My grand design! Dashed to ruins! This always happens to me!
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin? Dame Aylin does not worry. She strategizes. If this wizard, by your estimation, is a bungling buffoon, it may be best to let him tie himself in knots. Then again, it may be best to tie the knot myself. The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aylin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
The wizard is a twit, but he is not a fool. Our ruse will only buy a short reprieve. We ought to tell Dame Aylin. This will not end until she ends it.
Aylin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. She certainly is. And she always will be, won't she? Gods, I miss her already. Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Yes?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do not play. Do not... So speak, O loathsome one!
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. And you shall have it. This, I promise you.
Traitor! I will bring this tower to the ground before I'll hear another word!
Be reasonable, madam. You can't outmatch two powerful wizards.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Aelin, I look forward to getting to know you for the next eternity. Myrmidons! Imperatum!
little help, please?
Let stealth be my weapon.
On I go. Better to hide than fight sometimes. little help, please? Come find me if you dare. Onward.
I must reach there.
nature's enemies lie broken. I shall see this battle won.
Let's end this. What's the plan?
Enemies abound. On my way.
can't give up.
No time to spare!
To focus.
Cannot give up now.
Of course.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, it all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
The pet speaks. Adorable. Now send over your owner before you make a mess of things.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. Very well. Thou canst not hire allies. I must speak with thy leader. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No. Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art alone. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. Fate, dost thou require a new... Then thou must return. This is the price of... Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
How can I help?
Hello, my dear.
Shall be mine.
Keep your blade close.
That'll get their attention. Start by standing on a ladder.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A switch.
Welcome, dear pet. If you have information, let your not. Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained. He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Retraction acknowledged. How else can I help you today?
What now? Leave no trace. With finesse.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shauntia. Bless these roots.
That would be the miner's storing charm. I don't have many of those, sorry.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not? Again, with that judgy look. Well, I don't care what you think about the charms. I care about being safe.
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction guaranteed. Some amulets of absolutist.
Hard life working these docks, but steady at least. Always something that needs hauling. Got palms as tough as a dragon's arse from working round here. You won't see me afraid of a little rope burn.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you? I said I was on my break. Bloody exhausted as it is without having to make chit-chat with strangers.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Driving down our wages even more.
Well, no. Wouldn't want that.
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
There ain't no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Hold down. Banners up.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
What happens when my belly runs empty?
Comes to magic.
It ain't right. They're pushing it.
Bloody lay off, Dragonborn. We've a hag after us. We don't need your belly aching too. half-wit. You're clever.
Down our wages even more.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Edward, salt can stop ag magic. Bloody sorry.
You are not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend. Bloody lay off, Dragonborn. We've a hag after us. We don't need your belly aching too.
They'll give it soon enough once their coffers run out.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days... Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you. Look, you must have something better to do than bother me. Anything.
Mop up all this riffraff. Think you've made up their work cut out for them. Not even close. If you keep talking the way you're talking, the faces will start breaking heads.
Good. I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
Interesting looking doll. I'd give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Moaning isn't helping anyone,
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Lies! I'll cleave you in two and send your corpse to your mistress, scum.
Wait! I know her. She saved me from Auntie Ethel.
You bested Ethel. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. Yes, she's spoken of you many times. I confess it's strange meeting you in the flesh. You look so... normal. She's upstairs. But be warned, she's not as you remember her. These innocents against the hag.
I am prepared.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
No. Wouldn't want that.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
What's his name and his toy soldiers?
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. A doll. This is hardly the time for childish games. Either help Mayrina or leave. Are you here to help Mayrina or simply irritate me? If I did, I would not be standing here. Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina. A doll? I saw a curious-looking toy in some boxes upstairs, but I figured it the remnants of the previous tenants. Because to a hag, we are but lambs to her slaughter. We are mere toys, to be used and broken. None. The magic originates from a hag's twisted lair, of that I'm sure. But as to its cure, Helm has not revealed it to me. You are kind. But I serve Helm, and failing to keep this hex from Mayrina is unforgivable. In both his eyes and mine. I was lost when Mayrina and I first met. Yet her courage reminded me of who I am. Helm's shield. I will not turn my back on her. Evil incarnate. Helm, let us not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Please, old Lady Mayrina. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone. Really? Then maybe it is only Cled she is sweet to. Friends only. Lady Mayrina is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled. But if you can't stop the hex, Cled will take care of her. Feeding, shearing, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best. A hag turned Cled into a rat. Had her redcaps give chase. For hours. Mayrina is not fine. Not even a little. Fix her, please! You saw the doll too. It was in the next room, staring. But when Cled looked back, it was gone. No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Mayrina. Before Cled met Lady Mayrina, Cled never left the house. But Lady Mayrina helped him. Cled is braver now, and doesn't leave friends behind. Not ever.
We ought to be helping ourselves.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. But we've no time for drink and natter. Our girl, Mayrina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex. True, but there's a reason it's a straw that breaks the warg's back. She needs help, and fast. Thought I spotted something doll-like in the back, but it was only for a moment. Can't say for sure. Well, it would stick around or curl up into a ball and cry, which is still on the cards. Mayrina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars, ones that aren't so easily healed. I don't leave friends in witches' claws.
Days have no manners.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
And smart.
Drama with you.
Drama? This is sense. And the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for strong.
Not bad, all things considered.
Come on. Keep it together. You've got this.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
I'm ready.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
There ain't no one. Tools down. Banner up.
What if it doesn't work?
On soon enough. Once they're
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly rolls. Chases and the stair walks through here. Mop up all day. Think we can wait as they
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
It was the dragon.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
There ain't no one coming to help us.
who saved us behind. No, my honor won't.
The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
Not when the
Anything to keep us in our place.
Careful! Careful! People don't.
Cledard Soul can stop Hagman.
Don't
There
touch
ain't
me.
no one coming to help us. We ought to be helping ourselves. Tools down, banners up.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you? It ain't right. They're pushing too
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gorton. Never mind Justin.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. And if you keep talking...
The one who saved us. You're clever. Friend. Bloody lay off, Dragon. The one who saved us. An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'll send your head back to your mistress, you wretched scum.
Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. We will not bow to your evil terror beast. Helm, guide us!
Leader, the one...
An intruder. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil.
Don't listen. Who knows?
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Lies! I'll cleave you in two and send your corpse to your mistress, scum.
Wait! I know her! She saved me from Auntie Ethel.
You bested Ethel. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Then you see the truth they've kept hidden. That they can be defeated. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. To think like that is to give in to despair. Which is exactly what a hag wants. Mayrina taught us that.
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you. I don't. Leave. And let us deal with this ourselves.
Hag's magic is strong. Or if Lady Mayrina can't turn back.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sylvanus, guide my step.
Need to act fast.
Onward.
Dragonborn hexed me. God, I miss the signs.
We keep going until it does. Dragonborn was a red cat. What if other people are too?
We'll be fooled by a red cat.
Get it off your
Never
chest.
again.
Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
He's not gone that far. Not even close. He's talking the way you talk.
Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina? But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you. Cled won't let any more redcaps hurt Lady Marina. Promise.
This is all my fault. Marina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Marina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. When next I pray, you shall be the first name on my lips. Thank you.
I can't believe one of our own was a redcap! Why didn't I see it? I've seen it before. Had a hag mask root itself to my face. I should have known. Thank you for stepping up when I didn't. I'm damn glad you were here. I'll keep an eye out for any more hag tricks. Don't you worry.
Bloody say.
Keep her from the hag.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. Thanks, but my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard-to-reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. Oh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. When someone tells you, day in, day out, that you'd be a useless mother, well, you start to believe it. Who knows what she's done to this woman? Look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line, and her mother is the best lead we've got. I tried. And look where it got me. Chewing hay and shitting pellets. Too busy to help regular folk. I get it. But should you ever find yourself in Basilisk Gate, speak to the mother. She deserves that much. Oh, and one more thing. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Noises coming out of the old Albright place.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Stay close to me, Connor. All right? Did you find the missing girl's mother, Laura? Keep searching. A hag is behind this. I know it. Stay close. Did you find the missing girl's mother? Laura? Did you find the missing girl's mother? Laura?
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant one. I beg of you.
I am ready.
You are unable to speak.
Our leader, the one who saved us.
Yes?
But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
You're clever. And I'm
An intruder! Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit.
Don't listen.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. We will not bow to your evil terror beast. Helm, guide us.
Wait! I know her. She saved me from Auntie Ethel.
You bested. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. Not necessarily. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us. We've exhausted our spells. I was contemplating salt throwing and other childish superstitions when you arrived. So I'll not refuse your help. She is upstairs. You cannot miss her.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. But we've no time for drink and natter. Our girl, Mayrina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex. True, but there's a reason it's a straw that breaks the warg's back.
The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let's not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Let's see.
Magic is strong. Always flighting my ring. Can't turn back.
Helm, if I am not worthy, let my life alone be the one the hag takes.
Lady Mayrina will be all right. She's strong.
Vigilant one, your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag. The hag is evil incarnate. Helm, let's not fall to such a monster, I beg of you.
Can't turn back.
Not a chance.
avoid that trap. Best avoid that trap. Not going to last much longer. Keep low and quiet.
He's sorry.
Hearken to my word.
Don't listen.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power.
Lie!
Wait!
You forgive the paranoia. We're being because we dared. You see, all thanks to only Mayrina. Yes. She's spoken of you many. She's upstairs.
The fists will start breaking heads.
Interesting looking doll. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
It was the Dragonborn.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Too bad. You shall be the dessert to my main course. Ha!
They won't know what bit them.
Cled is sorry.
Hearken to my words, wicked creature.
Don't listen.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Be gone, monster.
Wait. Cled smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next. Because we dare. You see, all of us here, thanks to Mayrina. Only... Mayrina's You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Come on. Keep it together. You've got this.
Tasty egg.
These innocents against the hag.
Haven't seen you since you saved my hide from the hag. But we've no time for drink and natter. Our girl, Mayrina, is in a bind, and I'm praying you can figure out this hex. Well, it was stick around or curl. Mayrina better come out of this in one piece. Hag magic leaves scars.
Time for a little pilfering.
There is much to do.
Damn it! Listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll. Find the doll.
Let none see me.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Interesting looking girl. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Dragonborn hexed me.
Saluta's on our doorstep.
Interesting looking girl. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
Get some sleep if I took a crap.
Oakfather's blessings.
Dad, listen to me. The doll. The doll. The doll. Find the doll.
Interesting looking girl. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
It was the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn hexed me.
Interesting looking girl. Might give a child nightmares if that's your goal.
The Dragonborn hexed me.
No time to waste.
It's nearly so much longer.
She's down!
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant. I beg of you.
Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics.
But it's got to make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
To think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Bloody safe. Unless the outcomes. No bad thoughts. If other people all too.
to do.
Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics.
Helm, forgive me.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
He's safe. Unless the outcomes. No bad thoughts.
How delicious. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. What's that? Traps. How considerate.
What's next, I wonder?
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel. You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl. None. Her mother has no idea of what she's up against. Poor woman thinks the Fist will be able to help her. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm. You've seen what Ethel did. Imagine the destruction a hag could cause in a city this size. With people this desperate. Look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line. And her mother is the best lead we've got. Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck. Stay close to me, Connor. Did you find the missing girl's mother? Keep searching.